Hello, so we got a ZX Spectrum stream today. Just gonna take off studio mode, there you go. Right, I do apologise for no music, I was rushing a bit. I was distracting myself with a bit of, I've just started watching the Guyver series from 2005, I think it is, which is an anime thing. I do remember watching, I remember I first came across Guyver from the film Mutronics. I think it's just known as the Guyver in America. Or I think I've seen the second one. I think it's the Dark Hero is the second one. I never actually experienced the cartoon, so I decided to have a quick look at that, which is why I was doing that. So yes, I do apologise, I'm a bit late. I will quickly show what the craziness I've got on my desk at the moment. So, tape, bit dusty. This here is, I'm just going to pull this down. I can't see much. So you can see something around here. What I'll do is I will actually get the other camera out. Where is the other one? There we go. So this here is the Comcon. It's the thing that allows me to change, map the the keyboard to a joystick through this little device, and that's what we're going to be looking at today. I have put the ZXAY in here, and obviously I've got this, which is the VGA thing, which you're going to need anyway, because otherwise you won't be able to see what's going on. Let me just, reminds me. Whilst I'm here, I need to plug this into there. Otherwise, you ain't hearing anything. Apart from me. Right, so let's go back to the first streamy window. Let's get everything plugged in. So I think the first game I'm going to try with it is, I want to try this one. This is Haunted Hedges, which is, if I recall correctly, it's kind of, it kind of works if I remember rightly. So I'll have to see how well it works in terms of keyboard. Before I start as well, I just need to quickly get, okay, copy this, post this out, so I'm actually on. And then I've got, and do this one. There we go. Right, so that's that sorted. And then the next thing I need to do is go back to my streamy thing and update the tags while I remember, because obviously I'm not on the Amiga. I am using original hardware, so that can stay. That's fine. Refresh that to check everything. Right, whilst I remind myself, I want to also thank Kutan Kun for the follow. Right, that's admin done, and can start the show. So, before I forget, I need to plug the tape in. Everything on my plug thing is just populated. I thought the Mega Drive stream would be bad with everything that gets populated on it. Just grab What did I use? Ear and Mick, I think. Did I put Mick as black? Yeah, Mick is black. Okay. I don't think I need the ear in there, but I do need this in. And I need to turn this to HDMI. And then you need to see what's going on. There we go. So that's all in. And aligning is in. Right, cool. Everything's pretty much set up now. So first of all, I need to check whether... Okay, I think that's correct. So up is up is 1. Let's go K. Down is W. Let's come up the draw. Left is D. Yep. Right is C. Fire is V. Yep, so that's all working. Cool. Excellent. Alright, okay. Let's start with Haunted Hedges then. Hopefully this will load. I am just checking the audio. It sometimes doesn't always kick in. Put the ear in. That'd be white. Oh, the fun that I've got to do. I need to get a new tape player, I think. Cool. I'm not sure why the B is shifted over. Oh, is this the... Oh, I know what the issue is here. Let's try load. What is it? Code. Where's code? Code. Ah, it's this one. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why the B shut off. I don't know whether that's the Comcon that's doing that. Maybe it doesn't like the ZXAY being in. I have to double check that. Now, according to this, I should be able to change the setting quite easily. Interesting. It has 2 byte header things. Okay. Let's try this again. Just out of interest, where's the second? It's not. It's over there. Okay. There we go. Right, so we got that loaded. So the next thing to do is change the key bit. So I'm going over here. We want up to be P. Up is in that one, so that needs to be P. Down needs to be L. Then we need Z and X. So Z, it's left first. So that should be this one. X is this one. And then what else we got? We've got we can do H for hold. So I could do maybe the fire button is the hold button. So it's like a pause. Right, okay, this should be interesting. Right. Let's see whether we can actually run this. Because I know there's been an issue with getting this running sometimes, because if I press I, it doesn't work. Come on. Oh, that's fine. It's just the wow. This really is bulked. Trying to get the 2 key working. Really doesn't want to work, does it? Probably why I didn't play it much when I was a kid. No, that's not working. Fine. Waste of bloody time. Fine, we'll do another classic then, since this refuses to work. You know what, I'm going to try something. I'm just going to take this off a second and switch ZXAY and stuff from here. I'm going to put it here. Let's see if that works a bit better. There we go. Right. There we go, much better. So yeah, second one is Horace Goes Skiing. Hopefully this is okay, because I'm not getting any programming. Oh, that's what turned it off. Cross my fingers here. Okay, that's a bit screwy. Huh. Is it because it doesn't like the Comcon? Shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, that's fine. No, it's not fine. Wow, does he not like the Comcom? Is that what the issue is? Ooh, that's not good. Maybe it's just a dicky side. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's just that side was a bit iffy. Sometimes that can happen. That's why I think that's why they put games on two sides. So if one was not so great, the other one should be fine. Eee. Right, I've got the keys here. Wait till it's loaded, but we've got, according to this, QZ, so that's up and down, fuck no. I and P for left and right. Again, fuck no, because you kind of got like do this. Okay. I think this doesn't like the Comcon. That's interesting. Could be the ZXAY. It shouldn't be too much of an issue. Alright, let's try one more then. Let's try holes of the things. And if it doesn't work after that, we'll have to see whether it's the Comcon. Which is a bit frustrating because I actually bought it so that I can do... Unless it's a ZXAY. And then you've got to see which configuration I've got to put it in. That's never a good thing to do. Now I think this game should load by the time the picture loads. I'm just gonna, maybe that's a possibility, I don't know. Right, what I can do is I can move this here. Oh. Okay. Do like a picture-in-picture thing. I don't know how well it's gonna go though. Right, okay, so movement N is up. these. See, the problem is with this is there's so many wires. Right, I think that was N is up. Okay, M is down. This should be down. Right, Z and X, that's already in. And then I want H to be, I want lightning or fireballs, usually a better one. So I need to move this one to be F for fireball. Right, okay, cross your fingers. Let's see if this works. Mother... No, it doesn't. How is this not working? Okay, maybe the configuration is wrong. Let's take this out. I'm going to put in the div MC. I'm going to stick it in here. Let's see what happens if I do this. Does it actually pick it up or not? Yes, it does. I can't reach the button though. Right, okay. Let's try this because it's going to be a bit quicker. Right, it does not like that. Maybe because I've got function 2 in. Let's take out function 2, try that again. That is interesting. Okay. Level it on here. Capstan interface is off. Okay. Alright, let's try something else. Let's take this off. Let's take off the ZXAY, maybe that's causing issues. Put obviously the stream bit part back on. Oh, actually, let's put. So we're not going to hear any sound at the moment. Let's put these two back on. So I'm putting the div MC back on, and I'm going to put the streamer bit on back on, which is the VGA part. Okay. Oh, okay. That's not working. I don't think it likes the Comcon, which is very disappointing. Unless the Comcon doesn't like the ZX bridge. try a different game. Hang on a minute. No. Try a classic man in minor a second whilst I see if see that at the back, that should not be happening. I'll just take all these out. Right, okay, so it's the Comcon for some reason. Which is annoying because I actually wanted to try that. Let's see if the Comcon doesn't like the ZX bus. Because all the ZX bus should do is just redirect things, but you never know whether it causes issues elsewhere. There we go, that's that out. Let's try putting this in. Okay, that's in. Let's put this at the top, because it's going to have to go in anyway. Is it not like that? Oh no, it doesn't. It can't go in. Okay, what about if I do this way? So I'm putting this. Sorry, this is the fun with the home. Which do we put in first thing? So right, okay. It's like a leaning tower of Pisa of ZX Spectrum peripherals. Well, not peripherals, but extensions. Oh wait, that's why it's not going in. Shit. Because of the lip, and that's why. It's a Spectrum lip, which is a bit. That's why I had the bus extender. It's gonna limit me in games. Right, well in that case, let's see this again. So at the moment, no extender. Oops, sorry, you're not going to see that. No extender. We don't have the ZXAY or the Div MC in, because the space between, basically what happens is as soon as you put the if you imagine this as being like the edge of the spectrum where the extender is, and here it does this basically, so it can't go down. Lips too big, so we'll have to see whether this will load with the Comcon without the extender, unless I need to put the extender on this one rather than that one. Hello there, Retro Gaming Denmark here. We're not having much fun with the Comcon at the moment. I've tried loading 3 games with the extender and everything else, and it didn't like it. So what I'm going to do now is I'm using the Comcon on its own, and then obviously the ZX VGA Joy, otherwise nobody's going to see what I'm doing. But at the moment it doesn't seem to like certain games. But I bought it specifically for games like this. Yeah, the ZX VGA Joy is great because it means that I can actually show you, you know, I don't have to physically mod my spectrum to put a composite cable in. It also means that you get I think a better screen with, a clearer screen with VGA anyway. So it's nicely, you know. But if you want to see the box, that's the box that came. It's a bit tatty, but it works. Sorry about the picture over here. I decided so that you could actually see both. It's probably not the most biggest screen you're going to see. Right, okay, let's try this again. Are we going to fire up? Yes, we are. So, the Comcon doesn't like the extender, I don't think. Oh, shit. I've forgotten something. Fuck, what have I done? I've done wrong something. So ZX. Sorry, let me just get this correct. Right, what were the other controls? Was it M and N? I think was it something like N was down? Yes, okay. And M here. And now we use, shit, what was this one? This was, what have I done? What have I done? So this is up. This is down. I've put function, that's why. Put the second fire button, it's M. I don't want that, I want this one. And then I want the fire one to be the fireball. Right, let's see this working. Yep, switch to controller, so I've now got Halls of the Things on joystick, and this is going through, as you can see here. In fact, what I'll do is I'll put this on main webcam stream so you can see it a bit better. switch to second cam. So Comcon here, I've got this pipe through. So this basically, just to reiterate, is basically allowing me to control through joystick the keyboard controls. Now you've seen over here, I've tried to use this with the extender, but it didn't seem to like it, I don't think. But the problem is I can't put these two in. That's the ZXAY and the DivMC, because the space here means I can't push it in because it kind of hits here and won't go any further. So luckily the the ZX VGA Joy is thin enough but for me to basically put it in. So at least we've got something out of this. Unfortunately, the ZX VGA Joy doesn't have a pass-through, so I can't kind of... I mean, I could try this again with the extender and see if I can push it through the top one rather than the end one, but I got a feeling it's just not going to like it. Anyway. Streaming. Let's play all sorts of things for the joystick. And there's no sound anyway, so you're not missing anything. Let's just do one. I'm just going to heal my wounds. You've got a few turbo sound add-on. I've never heard of that. What is a turbo sound? Oh shit. Space to 0 had I had a oh shit wasn't watching. I had a ZX 48K with rubber keys which upgraded to 128K and 128 and AOI. It's a fun project. Turbo Sound is a dual AY, a Russian standard. Fair enough. Let me just objects keyboard drop. Is it KDAN? It's in. Aha, that's what I needed to do. Press K. That's where I get the treasure from. It's been a while since I played this. Right, ready to open the door and fire. There we go. I'm assuming I can't pick that up for some reason. Let's have a look at my runes. Magic's okay. H wheel. Fuck me. I think I'm surviving better with this with a joystick than I ever was without a joystick. Keep 1. Wounds is fine. Just spotted you, little bugger. And you shot an arrow at me. Keep. Got you. Okay, same again. Get in position. Oh, nice. Got you there. Wounds are getting a bit too much there. Someone's trying to someone's trying to get me and shot something else. Oh fuck. Whoa, no bugger. So as you can see, some of them hide as treasure and come out and try and kill you. This is not horoscope scheme. Let me just update that. I'm gonna go a bit further up. Let's see what happens. Didn't realise he was right next to me. Wounds aren't bad. I'm being shot at again. Where did he clear off to? Oh, he must have gone this way. Okay. So the monster killed himself with his own lightning, and then I stupidly got in the way. So yeah, the Comcon cost me about 20 quid, which I don't think is a bad deal, especially since it was still boxed. It does seem to work okay. It just doesn't like having a separate bus. I suppose that's because it's got its own, but on the other hand, because of this part here, as in the edge of the spectrum, some of my devices won't all fit together. But it has made playing this game a lot easier. And the good thing is the Comcon does support 2-button joysticks. Oh shit. So what I could do is if I could find a 2-button joystick and use the other button for opening doors in this game, that would be quite good. Not too bad. Let's heal myself for a bit. Oh shit. Let's press space to center the area. Let's see if I can find what was shooting at me. I don't see it now. Oh, there you are. Oh. Ah. Damn it. But that's not doing too bad on the runes. Thought that would have really hurt me, but apparently not. Open. Get this. Get this. Wait, a door for you to open a door so I can shoot you. I have played Spectrum emulators with a Comcon. Oh shit. There is one called Spectaculator that uses one. I have to see if I've got armor out on this, because that's another good example of why you'd want to have one of these. I did a YouTube video on that one actually, but not using real hardware. Obviously using the emulator. But it's one of the reasons why I got one, because I knew it existed. Moon's not good. Let's try and there's health up there. No, you don't. Alright, gonna open these. I'll pick that up. Check where I am. Right. Let's open this. Take a chance. Jesus Christ. Bloody lightning. Trying to switch between got you. Got you. Just trying to switch between a good usage of magic and healing. It's easy to run out. Yeah, see, look at that on the runes. So I need some more magic. I can't remember if you run out of magic, whether you run out of spells as well. As in whether you can still cast Fireball. Probably not. Oh. Oh. kill 15 monsters, though I'm getting better. I can't remember whether the sequel actually had joystick use. I know with the sequel you don't start here, you kind of start outside in the wilderness and then you kind of come into the castle. Yes, you start with half amount of magic. The other game that's very similar to this, I think, or almost exactly the same, is Warlock of Firetop Mountain. My mum had that, I think, as a Spectrum game, but I only remember playing it twice. I do recall it was kind of like this, but in a different colour scheme. No, you don't. Oh, that was a barrage of lightning there. You can have weapons as sword, and I'll show you exactly what that looks like. It's not great. And then you got the arrows where you can shoot, but I think the 5, 7, 8, 8 and 6. I can't remember whether that's. I think shoot isn't shooting a direction, but you can do looking this way and shooting right. So I need to remember 8. So I'll show you what the sword does. That's why I'm not using it. So, sword is this. Not exactly the greatest thing. Arrow. You can see that's just done that. Now if I do 6. Arrow. Yeah, see, changes the position. 7. 6, yeah, goes up and down. So basically, you can have forward firing arrows, but it's a separate system, just to kind of use them, which makes it a lot more complicated. Gotta be careful of that bouncing lightning. Come on, open the door. There we go. Oh, can't get past here now. Can I? Oh, I can, okay. I was going to say, can I pick up the remains, but I doubt it. Okay, for wounds. Go this way. Ah. Whoa. Definitely don't want to be around there. Now I have seen a ring at least once. So you've got to pick up a certain amount of rings. They just look like kind of coloured circles, to be fair. That looks at the top of the... Is that the top? Or is that just where the stairs are? No, that's just where the stairs are, isn't it? Oh, why has it gone that colour? Okay, that's kind of weird. We don't. That's who it was. Oh, ring. First ring we found. So, rings found, excellent. I'm not doing well for health though. Ah, well done. You have a high score and batted kicker by 64 points. That's the high score person. Enter your name. There we go. That's awesome. Let's see if it fixes the colour. No, that's interesting. Huh. Alright, well, let's try another game. Let's go back to Haunted Hedges. Colours back, so it's probably something about the maybe having the Comcon in as well, or something that kicked off the colour. Right, okay. Let's see if this will work now. Probably not. Does eye work? No. Start game. Yeah, this. Hello there, Denarian. Yeah, this does not want to work. Probably because it's a basic game. Alright, okay, fine. Let's try going back to Horace Goes to Skiing again, so this should work this time. Just double check the instructions for holes of the things to see if there was anything accidentally pressed to turn off the colour. No, it just says something about if you're using a black and white TV, press W followed by space to improve the contrast. Maybe it was just a slight bug. Caused the yellow to disappear, possibly. Oh, that reminds me, before this just loads. Get the keys out so I can switch on the Comcon. Problem is now that I'm down to tape, I don't have that many other games that require tape only. The only other one is Rock Hero Show, but I always do that one. I mean, I suppose what I could do is I could do Manic Miner, but the problem with Manic Miner is it detects whether you've got a joystick anyway, so it's not like it's, you know, QZ. Oh, this is a bit, isn't it? So QZ for up and down. Q Z. That has been taken. It's this one. And it's INP. You're probably glad that you can't actually hear the sound. It's not the best. There we go. See whether this works. Again, great response from the joystick. Oh shit. Bloody bikers. Yay! Am I supposed to... Oh no, I'm not supposed to hit the... Oh. I think joystick on this makes it a lot easier as well. Yay! Damn it, I was hoping to sneak past a red car. Ah, no money, no ski. Yay, got over. So that's twice that I've managed to do that with the joystick. I don't think I would have done as well with the keyboard. When you've got a keyboard that lets you do this because the middle key is there, yeah, I think that can be a bit harder to do. Oh, I was hoping to shift away from that then. Oh no! My grandma had this before I even had my ZX Spectrum. She was totally progressive. What the Oh. Should have gone down, but actually I don't think I would have made it because of the ambulance. Yay, did it again. Nice to be able to do that regularly. good. Skis are still fine. This was completely the, well, I say completely, this was the, this was this Windows ski free of the day for the ZX Spectrum. Although I bet you could program something like ZX ski free onto the Spectrum without problem. I mean, not exactly talking about original code, but like a kind of remake or something, or a demake or something like that would be fine. Oh. Yep, doing a joystick means you can do real fast stuff what you can't do with keyboard controls are not great. Oh, damn it. I think that's it, isn't it? No, it should be fine. Oh, almost buggered that one up then. Yeah, come on. Yay. Cash 0. That's gonna stop me from skiing, isn't it? No? Fair enough. I think as long as I've bought the skis, but I'm pretty sure there was once where we bought the skis, went over the road and it said no. Ah. Alright, one more go at this. There's no point in giving me a chance to go and get skis. I've got 0 money. Hit by the ambulance. Again. Well, at least it wasn't the ambulance this time. Oh. I'm losing it now. There we go. So I think you get more money after 1,000 points. That's what it looks like. Ooh. How long do I stay on here? Yeah, because there's a oh right, there's a challenge on Antstream where seeing how long you can stay on a black bit on the road. So it looks like you can avoid most things apart from the trucks. Right, that's horror's done. Okay, let's find another game that is very keyboard specific. In fact, I know of one. It's one that I will usually return to, but not as often as the other ones. I'll just go and grab my Crash collection. Right, what we got? What was the game I was thinking of? Is it Rockman? No, it's not Rockman. It's Rock 4. Just checking these type of tapes here, sorry. I think I need to go earlier Or do I need to go later? 1990. I thought I had it. It should have been on these tapes. Just have another look. Not that one. I'm gonna keep that one out because I think John got in trouble. It's keyboard only. Let's have a look. Dizzy, Micronauts, Moonquester, Quandam, Tabulus, Rockman. I must not have bought it. That's weird. Unless I put it somewhere else. But I definitely put all the Crash Power tapes in the same area. Ah, right. Got it. It's just on a different tape, that's all. So the weird thing is when Crash, I remember specifically Crash having this particular design for tapes, because I had a few of those. I do remember when they switched to the next design. Sort of this design was the next design. In fact, I'll tell you what. Because you've got screen on screen. Do this again. Take off 7 cam. Right, so this was the design that kind of like changed to after this particular well-known one here. And then I've just found the game that I need, which is on this tape. And this tape, I don't remember this style of this design, sorry. So I was a bit confused. Let's see. What would have been nice from the cover tape people is if they gave us the actual tape number which the games are on, which I don't think they ever did. No, they just said here's where all the games are. Okay, let's see if I can find this particular one. I think what I'm going to have to do at some point is go through all these and stick on the actual tape positions. I'll probably put it in a separate piece of paper. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Assuming we're on side B. Nope. Opener is not what we want. I suspect it'll be at the beginning because if it's 3 programs each, next saw is probably going to put one in the middle. No, okay. So that means Rockfall 2 is going to be near the end of this tape. Sorry about this. Just need to find the correct gain. Yeah, can't even find the one that I want. Right, fine. We'll switch over to Jungle Trouble then, because at least I know whereabouts roughly that is. Yep. So what we're going to do, I'm just trying to think what we're going to do with this. So, what we can do is play one more game of Rocky Horror Picture Show after this, because it's the only other one that I know that is kind of keyboard only. Well, it's not keyboard only, but it's the only one that has the keyboard that, if you try joystick, it just goes wrong. So it would be nice to play that game with a joystick anyway. After that, I'm gonna take off the Comcon. I'm gonna put the ZXAY and stuff back on, and we'll have another playthrough of Manic Miner. See if I can actually complete it. It's probably the better idea. So I'll just get this correct. That's August, July, June, May, September. Oh, that was a fairly quick load. Skill level 1. Okay, I need to work this out. Aha! And then, you know those games where you've just got nothing but number keys? This is also where the Comcon comes in real useful. So that's 5. 5, 8, 5 and 8. So left and right is 5 and 8. And then we've got go 0 for this. What's this one? This one is down. I can't remember which one's down, 6 or 7. So I'm going to go 7 is... I'm going to 6 there. I say 7 is up. And I'm going to put F as 0. Right. Okay. Oh, got the X. Let's go back for the X. And every time you fall over, you drop the X. Okay. Have a quick look at the instructions for Jungle Trouble, just so I can get my head around it. Jungle Trouble ZX Spectrum. Instructions. Right, so playing instructions: 5 is move left or strike monkey, 6 is move down. What have we got it set at here? Yes, I was correct. 6 is down. 7 is move up, okay. That goes to the opposition, yep, correct. 8 is move right and chop tree. Brilliant. Okay, so I was correct on that one. First, you must fetch your axe by moving right into the edge of the screen. A magnified view of your axe appears along the bottom of the screen. To jump over the stepping stones, you must have the longest run up possible and press the jump key as you approach the edge of the land. Is that up or is that jump? It doesn't say. Okay. Oh, the 1982 Sinclair Research. Good luck this. Yes, I know. I've seen Nikki Bunty play it, but we're actually doing it through the Comcon. So if you can see over here, down here is the Comcon. Allows me to remap the number keys or any keyboard keys to a joystick. So that's how we're going to be playing it. So technically I'm cheating here, but actually I'm not. I paid for the cheat. So is this right? So if I go this way and then I go, no. Aha, so it is up. Right, okay. We just got to do it at a certain time. Oh, so I'm going to do... come on. Okay, so this jumping thing is very... Why does it fall off? Oh, you gotta be very... Right, okay. Oh! Yes! And the monkey steals it. Right, okay. Doing this with a joystick is a lot easier, I tell you that now. Because having 5, 6, 7, and 8 as a fucking control scheme, Jesus Christ. I know what you're doing, you little monkey shits. Oh! Fuck that up. Okay. Oh, you little swine. Right. Problem is they... Let me just check something. Oh, you strike the monkey with left. Right, okay. So I'm assuming you just run into the monkey. That's fine. Okay. I walked into him, so I should have been able to hit him. Damn fast machine code. How are you supposed to strike the monkey? Ah, I should have waited. Let me just double check what the instructions say. To fell a tree, stand behind it, repeatedly press the chop key. As you chop, an ache appears in the trunk and your blade becomes blunt, and it will take longer to chop down a tree. When a tree is about to fall or shaking, you must move from under it. If a monkey approaches, you may strike it down if your axe is sharp by pressing the strike monkey key as it sits beside you. Okay, so maybe my axe was too blunt to strike the monkey. Damn it. Ah. This is a very tricky game. Hello there, Denarian. Playing a very tricky game here called Jungle Trouble. I had the rhythm of it before. I just can't seem to. Looks really hard, yeah, it's definitely got some timing to this. Especially getting the jumping correct. There we go. There you get the monkeys here. They'll be I wonder whether the Comcon type. No, it's just quite difficult because the holes of the things game was very nippy. There we go. Got you. That was shit. Got you. Right, okay, got two of you. Question is, if I get rid of the other one, ooh. You get value for monkey here. Oh, value for money. I thought it said monkey. Play this game forever, yeah. The good thing about the first tray is I can do this. Okay. Got a blunt axe here. Yeah, right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to come up here, piss off the monkey. Ow, bastard. Certainly not completed in one night, no. It reminds me of certain Flash games back in the 90s. You know, with a lot of stick figures and the way it's presented. Just need to get my timing right. Just to let you know how the timing is on this, because even on keyboard, as far as I've heard, it's quite difficult. So you jump over the stepping stones, you must have the longest run up possible. Press the jump key as you approach the edge of the land. So it's very timing based for that one. Remember the first games that had ropes? It was quite amazing back then, swinging ropes. When was the first time I had a rope game? Oh, the first time I saw a rope game was probably Jet Set Willy. I think Chucky 2 had some sort of ropes, but they weren't ropes in the traditional sense. As in, they weren't swinging, sorry. I know you can edit a slow-mo interface, which slows games down. I don't think I've got one of those. I think that comes with, you know, the games with the buttons where you can cheat because it'll stop it partway through or something. There we go. No. Yeah, see, I'm doing it now because it's all to do with timing. Right, you little monkey. Got you, that's one. I missed that one. Got you, right. No more monkeys. As soon as I saw it shake, I tried to shift, and that was it. Oops. Ah, I almost had that one. Yeah, right, okay. Right, monkeys. Take my X. Because obviously I don't know how to use it. Oh. Okay. For some reason I can't attack the monkeys. No, I'm going left, it just isn't. Maybe my timing's off, I was really lucky. Got you. Not this time, okay. Come on. No. Got you. No. I don't know how much time I do have. Oh no. Right, one more game and then I'm gonna have a run on Manic Miner. Just change my joystick settings. I should be able to change my joystick settings. Can't seem to turn the bugger. Is it seized up already? Alright. You're wondering what I'm doing. I basically got a power cruiser and I'm trying to turn this. It's supposed to give me another setting whereby either the joystick. Here we go. I've got it. Should make the joystick a bit looser. Right, one more go with the loose joystick. Maybe that'll give me a bit more. Right, anyway, otherwise I'm just going to be playing this all night, which isn't a bad thing, but it shows you the ability of the Comcon, which I'm going to show again. So you can see on a second cam. So I've basically put them all on the number ports here, and it's a fantastic little device. Only issue is it doesn't seem to like an additional ZX what do you call this, bus, which helps me split things. It does kind of have a splitter here, but again, with things like the ZXAY or the DMMC, as soon as I put it here, I get the connection with this type. It stops it from going any further, so I can't actually get it in because it's too wide. If you've got a rubber key Spectrum, this might work, because I think the rubber key Spectrum doesn't have this kind of big sort of bit at the edge. But I'd say it's a nice purchase, especially for those games, like I said, where you've got keys that are kind of like across here like that. Oh, like Horace Goes Skiing, because you can see I've got no middle key here, so it makes it a bit more difficult. Or if you've got keys spread over here, which is the usual kind of number cursor keys, or if you get games like this one, Halls of the Things, whereby you've got loads and loads of keys. I think they've got a funny setup. I think they've got N and M for up and down, and Z and X for left and right, and then you've got like F for fireball, L for lightning, O for open. So it gets very, very complex very quickly. And thanks to being able to use the joystick on real hardware, thanks to this device, I can actually sort of play those games a bit better, a bit properly. But again, like I said, the only issue is on the 48K Plus model, it's the height of here to get it to have more, extensions. But luckily the ZX VGA Joy is thin enough for me to be able to put it in here, not have the issue of it whapping against this. I think it cost me about 25 quid or something like that. This came boxed, so that is the original box for it. You can see at the back there. And it does talk about, it says extension port for Kura micro speech unit, but I think it's just a thing you can do with it. You can put other bits in, so don't get confused by that, because proof in the pudding, you've seen how well this works. So yeah, right, okay, let me just switch over to the let me just turn this off a minute. Back in goes the ZX bus, and I'm going to do a different configuration for the ZX8Y, because I know we've had issues with certain games with it. For example, we did get the I think it's an SLC file for a game for the ZX Spectrum. It was Outrun. It was like 128K version, but you could run it through DivMC through that SLC file format. But as soon as I put the AY chip in, I think it went, oh, you've got a 128K machine, right? And then it broke. Okay, how am I going to do this? How did I do it last time? I think what I'm going to do is, I think I usually put this on the bottom. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to put this on top. In fact, no, let me put the DivMC on first. I should have put the AR on first. No, let's put the AY on first. Just thinking of a different configuration. Okay, that goes in there. This is quite happy on its top. There we go. Oh, and this needs to go, I think, here. Right, different configuration. Let's try Outrun first and see whether it actually does load this time. So that's coming through to ZXAY. No. As soon as you put that, so that's it. That's a ZXAY. It's causing that not to load properly. Because I think it thinks it's a 128K and it just crashes. So that's a no on that one. I don't think it matters on the configuration. I think it's just tough on that, unfortunately. Right, okay. I did say Manic Miner on. Rather than me load it through tape, I'm going to do this way. And turn off the music so nobody has to die for that. Can't remember whether I prefer joystick or keyboard for this game. We'll see how well I do with the joystick. I can't remember which I did it with last time, actually. That would have been stupid if I'd got that wrong. Can't believe I fucked that one up. That was such a no. I don't think I've done that in a long time. If I get to do another stupid mistake, I am going to switch to keyboard because it's a bit fiddly with the joystick at the moment. Right, I'll switch to keyboard. Be a bit easier. Less error prone. See, there you go. That's how it should have been done. Oh, he says making a complete and utter fuck up. Right, let's not walk into Eugene this time. That was a bit close for my liking, but I managed to do it. No! Idiot. think that was a stupid mistake, never mind. Yep, it was a stupid mistake. I should have jumped for 10p before. I don't know why I didn't. Right, this time jump over it straight up. That's what I need to do. That's what I should have done. There we go. This is the only game a man needs. Alright, back to another life. Stop messing up. Damn it, timer was off on that. You never got this far in the game. It's taken me years of practice to get as far as I have done. And this isn't my best run, to be honest. Right, Skylab. Need to remember the timings for this. So I'm just going to ignore chat for the meanwhile. Just whilst I get this level done. fuck that up, but I was okay. Wait for the other one. Done. Did love the spiritual airs to this game. Stuff like Monty Moore, Tropical, yeah. And there's the other one that's Dynamite Dan and Technician Ted, I think is the other one. Give me a sec, I need a bit of concentration on this one. No, no, that was stupid. I just didn't do that quick enough. This one I definitely need to... Right, okay. Gotta be careful. Cool. New life. Probably isn't gonna last long. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ooh. Almost fucked that one up. Sorry, I'm just trying to get past these next two bits and have a quick look at chat. Because the next one is the solar power generator, and that's a tough one. I need to remember the timing for this. I think it's now. Nope. I don't remember the timing, that's the issue. I got my last life. Maybe I can just about do it, but I doubt it. I need to practice that solar power generator a bit more. God. Right, I'm gonna save your ears a minute. There we go. Your favorite mode on this your favorite mode on the ZX VGA Joy is the mode where it removes the borders and scales the game to full screen. I'll show you what. I think is it this one? Is it full screen? Which one's that one? Oh, I see. Yeah, I know where it is. It's the 60. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah, I kind of like my borders, to be honest. That's why I keep it something like that, because I like my chunky borders. I know there's an 800 by 600 with chunky borders, but this still still pretty good. Man, you good. Proper respect given. Thank you very much. I just wish that was a better run. I have had it where I've had a load of lives at the bottom. But I'm getting a bit rusty again, so I think I need more practice, especially on that bloody level, because it's getting a timings for. You can see on solar power generator. I can get all the way down to the bottom and then come back. It's those two balls you've got to get right, because you need to do a jump, and you need to do a jump over the red one, and then what I do is I go this way and then come this way, and it leaves you with about this much oxygen left. I've never got it better than that. I'm sure some people have, but I haven't. But you still one away from the end of the game. I was, so it wasn't too bad. I just could have been better with that. But yeah, there we go. Manic Miner on. What we on? 311. Is there anything I want to have a game off before we finish? Let's have a gander. Since we've got the Senex AY in. trying to think of a game that we tried to play with the ZXAY, but it caused an issue. You could probably beat me on Laser Squad. I've probably played it once. That's about it, possibly. Have I? I've looked at it maybe, but I played it once. So you're probably right at that one. Just trying to remember what game we played last time that I had the issue with. Tell you what good one we can play as a finisher. Shinobi's always a good one. Because I quite like Shinobi and the ZX Spectrum. Oh, okay. Maybe we won't be playing that then. If you pursue the ZXPKIU forums, there's a thread of games with... Yeah, I was having a quick look at Spectrum Computing to see what I could find. I think APB was one, but it's disco only. I can't load that anywhere. Oh, I forgot I had this, but then again I couldn't use this anyway. So Armor Up was the other game that I was going to play with the Comcon. Because that's got another funny scheme where your kind of fingers are like kind of all this all over the keyboard. But again, couldn't fit the div I'm seeing. Is this the one what I think it is? Yes, we'll finish on this one. This one's a nice one. Because it's got some nice effects with the way that they did the border. What's the aquaplane? Why is it some of these games are just not loading? That's what I don't like about tape sometimes, depending on who it is that's... Well, I can tell you what game we should play. Let's see if this reloads. Yeah, we'll play this one as the last one. So, those of you remember the worst game, the alleged worst game ever for not the ZX Spectrum, the Atari 2600 was E.T. This is a version of that game on the ZX Spectrum. You will also hear sound samples on this game. So, and it's a lot worse than the Atari 2600 version. I can't remember if I can use joystick or not. Yes, I can. Excellent.
The game, people, present ETX, the extraterrestrial start by David M. Webb. Which game?
So I can do Ernie, the Prof, and Ernie and the my 5 agent. Sorry, I can do Ernie, so that's the stand-in for Elliot. The Professor's a stand-in for the scientist guy, and the MI5 agent is a stand-in for the FBI agent. Or I could do all three, but we'll do all three. 1 to 9, 1 to play it. And I can't do anything for some reason. I am in Kempston now. Yes, I am. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, that crash. Sorry, I'm flicking through these. It's basically ET for the Atari 2600 on the ZX Spectrum, so you're not missing anything. QAOP. Okay.
The game, people, present ETX, the extraterrestrials, Dark by David M. Webb. This game
Still not working. Okay, this is interesting. This game does not like this machine. Anyway, I'm trying to find your last game to go on, and it's just not liking anything. Could be the AY thing. Apologies, this is not fun. I don't have that many games on my SD card. Excuse me for the yawning. Sorry, I'll do one that I know that does work. Wow, really not doing well at the moment, am I? There we go. We need a Ukraine hack of this battle for Bakhmut. Fair enough. Sure, you can get one sorted. It's a nice little game, this. It's not the most easiest games, but it's a nice one. Oh. Doubt it, the Russian forum is banned war talk and I'm not doing it. Fair enough. Oh, I just thought I'd missed that. There we go. Right. Because I had a piss poor start. Shit. Should have shot you when I had the chance. Switch this back to slightly loose mode. There we go. Damn it. Saw the bullet and didn't move in time. Almost forgot about that. Ooh. Got him this time. I always seem to miss him usually. You never get past the third screen. I think on the Ant stream I've actually looped it. Ooh. Saw him come at me and didn't do anything. Okay, this side. Try and keep over here. Oops. One more now. That's another one. Stay here. Everybody come out. Obviously be careful of the random grenades. Most of the time should be okay. I don't believe it, he caught me just at... Well, there we go. Save your ears and save mine. Even though I can still hear it. Right, so... Okay, that's it. I think 3.5 hours is actually pretty good for me. A bit longer than I usually do, but there we go. Hope you enjoyed today. I certainly did. It was nice to play with Comcon. Good to get the sound back through the earphones. Starting to play around with that configuration to get some good results, but I don't think I'm going to get it all the time. Is there anything I need to say? Oh, Charlie's just raided me. Just make sure, wait till people pop in. Thank you very much for the raid there, Charlie. I'm not sure if you're here yet. Oh, you are now. Cool. Hello there, Mitch and Charlie. Thank you very much for the raid. As you already know, that there should be a shout out coming in a bit. LucasArts and LucasArts Film Games. Oh, this is Carnival, is it? Ah, I can see it. Don't thank me, he's in charge. Yes, I'm on real hardware. You can just about see here is the real hardware. I don't know how well it comes out on the screen because it's like a screen type thing. Because otherwise I've got to find a way to put it, somewhere to put it on here. But I will give you fuller screen. So this is the setup here. And this here is what you missed tonight, is the Comcon. What that essentially does is it means that I can remap the keys on the keyboard and it comes out of the joystick port here. So we've been playing sim games like keyboard specific games like Horoscope Skiing, which works really well on a joystick. This little bugger still doesn't want to play because it's a pain in the ass to get running. This is this Halls of the Things game is I think I remember right that the keyboard controls are N and M, Z and X, and then you've got like F for fireball, L for lightning. I can't remember what the other ones are, but pushing those onto a joystick is much easier. Yeah, programmable joystick. I'll show you the box that came with it. Came from eBay for about 20 odd quid. That is the original. Well, that's the joystick that came. That's the box that came with it. I'll say that again, God's sake. And that's the back of that. Unfortunately, with the way that it hits into the back of here, I found that I can use the ZX VGA Joy, but I can't use anything else like this or this because it hits against here, and it also doesn't like the it doesn't like a ZX boss because it technically already has one. So yeah. That was when I was going for the main world record in Carnival. Did you achieve that, or did you not? Thought you'd be mistering it, but yeah, no. Whenever I can now, I try and get the hardware out because I've got access to it. I've got the ZX VGA Joy, which means I can now pipe this to the screen, and I've now got the ZXAY, which for the most part does work. So it's nice for you people. Say you people, for everybody else to actually hear sound of the beeper coming through rather than me trying to do things like lapel mics and stuff, which is a pain in the arse. Hosm things are so fast, yeah, but like I said, once you take it off keyboard, put it into joystick, it makes it so much easier. I did manage to find One Ring, and we had some really good games of it, so it's if you want to see how it works and stuff, do check the VOD. The last game we played with it was Jungle Trouble, and that's one of those games where they decide to put the controls on this set here, so you know the 5, 6, 7, and 8. And again, because that's the setup, that was the last setup I put on here, was 5, 6, 7, and 8. And that worked really well, so that's good. Stop trying to outdo the Mega Drive Tower of Power with that. Yeah, sorry, you know what I meant. It's just, rest of you guys, that's what I mean. For the streamers, that's what I'm trying to get at. Sometimes my brain just goes, and I say something, and I'm just like, I don't mean I come out with, shit. My brain kind of like says something. It's like, I'll say something like, you probably heard me say something random before, and it's because my brain's, I'm trying to sort of speak, because my brain's going faster than I can speak sometimes, so I'm kind of a bit everywhere sometimes. I mean, when I speak normally, I'm fine. I think it's just on stream. It's kind of weird. Charlie Fire's world records for Galaxians, Postman Pat and Doman. Doman, yes, the game that McCaw is known for playing. Him and his barbarianisms. No problem, Mitch. Not Postman Pat 3DS. One of your best games today. Shouldn't take anything. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so since everybody's turned up, I've just finished playing. My last game was going to be Who Dares Wins 2, but if none of you've heard how ZXAY works, let me just see if I can find a different game. Probably going to take me 4 hours to bloody find one. I've got a tape set up here. I could probably run a game somewhere, but I don't know. Let me see if I can find one. Would glove work? Can't remember if it just does. No, it doesn't like it. Okay. You have Fat Worm Blows a Sparky there. Didn't we play that the other day? Possibly. This is where So this is on the Crash cover tape there. Let's get that in a better shot. I've got loads of Crash. This is the set I've been trying to collect. So I've got loads of Crash tapes. I don't have everything yet. I've got quite a lot of them. I've still got a spreadsheet where I need to tap off. See, there you go, tap off. What kind of word is tap off? Where I'm kind of, marking out what I've got and what I've not got. So I've got most of the stuff that I had when I was a kid. Like this one you might remember. Trantor. Ocean Conqueror is a nice game. It's a submarine simulator. Real good one as well. Right. Let's see if I can find... We used to have a guy who used to get all disposed of cover stuff from magazines. Honestly, wish we kept all that stuff. Yep, that's the sort of thing we always tell ourselves. What about this one? Does this work? Yeah, let's see if this works. So this is Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, and it's a LucasArts game, so you coming in from LucasArts actually be ending with this one. Hopefully if I don't get another raid, is a good one. So let me just... Don't know whether this will work on 48K. It should do. Oops, you can't see what I'm actually seeing. I do apologise. There you go. Let me try that again so you can see the beginning bit. You turn up with literally a cardboard box full of discs and tapes from random fishing gear. And tapes from... Okay. Right, let's see if this will run fine on 48K. Joystick's not working. Just switch it in Sinclair mode. Yep, there we go. So this is like a graphic adventure, so I'm probably not going to do well on this. You can get a version for the Amiga as well. I think I'm being followed. I'm jumping up. That's not doing me any good. The German officer's not happy that I'm jumping up and down in the casino. Okay, I found something. Right, so see if I can actually hit the... Oh, I can't. So this looks like punch, which is kind of down and fire. It's not hard to execute. Sorry, it's hard to execute. you had this on something, you never got anywhere with it. Probably, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a 16-bit machine. Because I think this is one of the, well, this was the last indie game to go on Spectrum, but I remember it being reviewed in Crash. Because it was a big, I think Crash had a cover for it. I'd have to find out whether the 64 got a version of it. It probably did, actually, thinking about it. Because if the Spectrum got a version, you could bet your bottom dollar the 64 did. There was something about having to turn off the tables. And I think you can switch characters. It was C64. Yeah, because it's Sophia that you can do it with it as well. I'm not sure the key for it though. I've hardly played this on the ZX Spectrum, to be honest. I played a little bit of it and that's about it. Oh, I think I can pick that up. I found some things. I found some pliers, I think that was. How do I... Oh, I can punch with spacebar. Just testing the keys at the moment. No, not jump, punch him. Oh, it's just pull back to punch him, right, okay. So it's a bit like, oh, he's got up again. So it's a bit like, The Last Ninja in that respects. So we said Cake Cuphead. Yeah, probably. Okay, who are you? I suspect on the 128K version you get some nifty AY music. So there's nothing, no sound that I can hear on this whatsoever. And you plugged into the AY thingy. Maybe this was a bad choice for a game. Gonna have to be a lightweight and go to bed. Night, Nankos and all. Thank you very much for the raid. I do apologise that this is probably not the best game for you to be leaving in from. Tell you what, this is a bit dull. Let me just, before you go off, Last Crusade or Doom. I think Doom was relatively okay. There we go. You can actually hear the sound of lies. Fine. There we go. Try that one. A few things to do first. Don't worry about it. You thought we'd pop in and see what you're doing. No problem. Thank you very much for that. You finished on the ST. Cool. I didn't realise it was on the ST actually. But then again, I think ST had a load of 8-bit games on there because didn't have, if I remember correctly, didn't have both versions of Nightmare. So it had the Spade one, the ZX Spectrum one, as well as the new one. Oh no, I didn't want that. I didn't want stupid Sinclair. I don't have the best of joysticks. There we go. There you go, you can hear the sound now. Ah, shit. And I'm dead because of the spikes. Have I gone? And yes, I do know how crap it is. Yeah, we've got the Shite Nightmare as well as the Crowd one. It's a really odd time. Yeah, it is. It's kind of odd because most of the 8-bits are all still alive. Spent about 20 quid on a Temple of Doom arcade machine on a ferry to France. The Amiga version hasn't come along yet. That's the very ST game I was talking about. Where you traverse the mines, resourcing kids and that pod. And that awful minecart scene that if you didn't know where to go before you started, you'd always die. It's a new machine they had on the ferry path for the bandits. Did the same with Afterburner 2 on the way to France. I found it surprising finding an arcade section quite recently when I went to the Netherlands. And we took the ferry from Hull. And they had an arcade section in there, and I was quite surprised because I wasn't expecting it. Oh, that's a bit cheap. I can't remember what they had. I think they had some like Oh, by the way, this was just before the pandemic, so this wasn't years ago. I think that's something like Time Crisis or something like that. Can't 100% remember. Right, let's not die to a person coming down. So the problem is that you can't move because you get stun locked. Yeah, it's pretty tough. As for going, not having much to do in the ferry, we weren't too bothered because we spent, we obviously went to the bar. That was, got enough drunk, and then by the time we woke up, it was where we needed to be. So, oh, you gotta be kidding me! So we're just on our way to the next destination. No, don't do that. Come on. I suppose you've got to be very tight with the timing on this one. The food place wasn't bad on the ferry because it's kind of like a buffet, isn't it? That was alright. I remember the little game that the people I went with had. It was basically how many of those small little Haagen-Dazs pots could you eat? Just survived that one. Alright, one more go at this and then I'm going to call it a night, I think. At least to give you at least to give you a decent amount of lives, which is 5. Oh, what? Secret testing? Looks good in animated scrolls, but it just doesn't seem like the design. Yeah, it's usually the case that the levels are a bit kind of meh. But it's one of those ones where you see someone do a walkthrough that can do it, and they do it in about 20 minutes. But then again, it might be 20 minutes for them to do it now, but it's how long they've spent doing it overall. Trying to work out all the things like this here with the timings of the rope climbers. Oh, come on. Look at this. There's no chance. For fuck's sake. I suppose you've got to just get that right at the beginning. Yeah, everybody's indie. Doesn't help when it doesn't pick up the bloody rope. I don't think so. I think it's one of those. I'll try, but bear in mind I've only got 2 whips left. Can't remember what happens when you get to 1. Yeah, fire doesn't do anything at this point. Plus, I don't really have much space to do any weapon, to be fair. Ah, okay. Finally got off the Okay, so you can die all the way down. Yeah, there's not really much space, to be fair, because I think they that bottom bit where I get on isn't very I'll show you what I mean when I get on. So you look at the size of that. And when the other guy, he just caught me then. So there's no way. He's going to come down quite quickly now, isn't he? Oh, fuck. That was bad timing on my part. I can't do anything now. I'm still knocked. Right. That's one of those games I need to practice at some point. Not today. Anyway, so... those of you coming from Charlie Far Stream, thank you very much again. Like I said, I've given you a LucasArts game for you to carry, to have a look at as a kind of additional. I'll check out his stream because I don't know what he played. I'm assuming he's probably played Dark Forces, and actually on LucasArts, I'm playing Jedi Knight 2 on Sunday, but in VR, and that's been really nice. So I'm looking forward to doing that. Now I'll also make sure that the VR unit is charged, because last week I was on 26% and I plugged it in, thinking it'd be fine. I've plugged it in, so it should, take power, or like remain charged, or keep charging as I'm playing. No, it still ran out, so I got about an hour and a half into it before it kind of was like, yeah, you need to kind of charge it properly now. Dark Force for a bit, thanks, and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have a check out a bit in a minute and see what he's done. So yeah, for the rest of you, please do check out the VOD if you can, because then you get to see how well this works, which is the Comcon, the programmable joystick for the keyboard stuff, because as you already know, not all games use the joystick, so that was kind of fun to play with. And then you've just heard some bits of the ZXAY here, which is why you've just been able to hear the blooping of the beeper, because I can now pipe that out to you, thanks to that device. So, Maniac Mansion, Master Blaster. I don't know if I recognize Master Blaster. You, the story. Oh, the desktop games, because there was one for Indiana Jones too. The question is though, did he play the GBA version or did he play the Windows version? Because they are two very different games. I think one's based on the other one, but the Windows game for that is a tile-based kind of desktop game. And like I said, there is a Indiana Jones desktop adventures as well. Ball Blazer, yeah, you played the GBA one, right? Yeah, I will have to see if I can find that. You played Meadows. Let me just check some. Let me just check whether. Right, Indiana Jones and his desktop adventures. Master Blaster is Ball Blazer 2 on a 16-bit. Ball Blazer was that. I'm thinking two things here. Like the Ball Blazer is the one where it's kind of like a first-person style, sort of sports game, or Ball Blazer is the one where you jump over the holes, you go around, or on that surface. It's one of the two. One on one Space Football. That's Ball Blazer. Yeah. Okay. It was one of the two, that's all I could think of. Right, Indiana Jones and his desktop adventures is for Windows. Sure, one of them was 95 and one of them was. Moby Games will tell me. Where is specs? There we go. So Indiana Jones and his desktop adventures was on Windows 3.1, and I think Yoda Stories was the one on Windows 95 only. Yes, right. I will put this in chat so you can see what I'm looking at. In fact, I will put it in screenshot mode. So this is the PC version of the GBA game that Charlie Farr played. And this is the Indiana Jones one. There you go. Trailblazer's that one that jumps around, isn't it? The one with the ball that goes through and you kind of jump, and that's that one, isn't it? Yeah, I thought so. Okay, you played the Windows one. Which one? Yoda Stories or Indiana Jones? Oh, I've just noticed. Designed by Teartex. That's probably why it wasn't well designed. Because I'm pretty sure they weren't the best one. You were the one, right? Okay. Didn't think while Charlie was playing. Oh, that's fine. with the Indiana Jones one, I'm gonna see if I can get a copy, and if I can get the 486 here working, I'll try and do that as a Mado stream. But that won't be till next year. I need to get this working for this December anyway. Trailblazer 2 was called Cosmic Causeway. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Right, thank you everyone for popping in. I'm going to call it a day now. So, like I said, I'm going to be back on Sunday. I'm going to be playing, I'm going to be getting the VR out. We're going to be playing Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast. So, where we were last time, you start off, where did you start off? I think you started off on some outpost, and then you got sent to the mines, and that's where I'm at the moment, I think. Oh no, it's just past the mines. We just freed a load of rebels. So like I said, I'm enjoying the hell out of the game because it's like in VR. I can turn around, I can still see the game inside, obviously because that's VR. But it's really good seeing you shooting at stormtroopers, watching them do backflip flips as you shot them. One of them, as I recall, when I shot him, he died, and his model shot up the side of the wall in a kind of weird way. But yeah, early 2000s programming for you. So that's Sunday. Then Amiga Monday, we're looking at Amiga format CD9. We'll probably end up going through some more game demos as well. We'll also, in the second half, be playing the rest of Alien Breed 3D. I don't know how many levels there are, but I'm on level 7 at the moment. Retro Tuesday, I should be okay for that, and we'll be doing carrying on with Exile Escape from the Pit. That's a RPG, an indie-based one for Windows 95, 98, and 3.1. And then Friday, so this is going to be the last Friday that I can do free stuff before checking out what Retro Asylum are going to be doing next. Because currently they're playing Shining Force CD, and I've been playing enough RPG, so I stepped out of that. That's why I'm doing random things this Friday. I think what I'm going to do is I fixed the issues I had with the Dreamcast. In fact, let me just double check what Friday's going to be. Yeah, I've got 2 Fridays left. Right, okay. So yeah, I fixed the issue what I was having with the Dreamcast. Basically, I've got SCART leads for the Dreamcast and the Saturn now. And what I found with it was through the OSSC, for some reason it just kept flicking. And then when I tried it again after the stream, I think it was like a few days later, it was fine. I think I needed to change the OSSC to be DTV on the sampler. I think that's kind of what fixed most of it. So we'll be doing some more Dreamcast stuff then, and hopefully it'll still work and not be as irritating as it was. So yeah, and then the Friday after that, actually thinking about it, I've not done a PS2 stream. I've got a PS2 underneath here, so it'd be good to kind of do that. I know a lot of other people have done it, and I kind of really need to do it as well because I've got a shed load of PS2 games that I could look at, like Star Trek Shattered Universe, is it, or Shattered Mirror? That was an okay one. I've got Way of the Samurai. I've got loads of stuff actually, so I could probably do that on the final Friday. And you're gonna play Project Justice until your fingers bleed. Project Justice? I've not heard of Project Justice. Oh, right, I don't have that then. What region was this? Oh, is this quite recent? Oh, it's not recent, it's 2000. I suspect the PAL version is quite expensive. Yeah. I'm not a big fighty person on it. I don't think I've got any fighting games on here, do I? Let's have a quick look. He says holding there. I mean, technically I've got Shenmue, but it's not really a fighting game. As far as I remember, when you fought in that, you kind of did quick time events. The one game I did want to play, but it was being a pain in the ass, was Starlancer. Because that's a really nice shooter game. I don't think I've got anything. No. You had Rival Schools and PSX, didn't know it was a sequel. Okay, so that's my schedule. Just to reiterate, Jedi Knight 2 VR Sunday, Amiga Monday, usual stuff. Exile Escape from the Pit on Wednesday. Did I say Tuesday? Amiga Monday on Monday, Exile Escape from the Pit on Tuesday, and finally we're going to be looking at Dreamcast stuff on Friday. If stuff goes wrong again, I can switch over to Saturn because it's a quick shift over. And that's what I did last week anyway, but I'll probably mix the two anyway. You've got to fight 6 monster. Before I actually go, I have actually, speaking of sticks, he says, I have a new joystick. Well, new old joystick. I will go get that now. Leave you in chat to figure out what type of joystick it is, but all I'm going to say it's a PC one. Yeah, got to get caught in wires now. There we go. Okay, this is the Microsoft Precision Pro joystick. Oh, almost, Mitch, almost. So I've seen a few people play with these, and I've always, well, I wouldn't say I've always wanted one, but they look pretty impressive. I do like the fact you got a sort of thruster wheel here that's kind of very accessible. Not a thruster, you know, like a thruster thingy. Several buttons, and it does turn this way, and it's quite sturdy as well. The only weird thing is this is very kind of digital, and this doesn't press, but this one does. I'm not sure if this one's supposed to press, but got the hood, and I think this is display port. So this is the port thing. I think I need to try and get a display port to USB, but I think the XP machine here might still have a game port. I'm not sure. But yeah, this cost me about £15, so not bad, I think. Monitor ported? Not sure what you mean by that. But yeah, I can't wait to test this one out after, like I said, get a converter. One of the most expensive ones on this particular range, I think I remember right, is the Feedback Pro, is it? Or the Force Feedback? Because not only you've got this, you've also got the option of plugging it in to activate the mechanical bloody force feedback thingy on it. Looks like the all connected for monitors. Joysticks used to have ports like that. Yeah, I think this is a game port one. That's what I've been told anyway. You know, the ones that you found on Sound Blasters. Or at least sound cards anyway. Right, I think I've used everybody's time enough for random chatting and things. Yeah, that's no problem. Alright, back to the stream ending. Let's go and see who we can raid. Who's available? Give it a refresh. Few people are on. Need to go to work tomorrow, so I'm going to slip off anyway. No problem. Thank you for popping in. Okay. I think. Oh, I'm torn. I've got two people that maybe three. Because Pasta Plunger is playing Super Mario Maker. Dr. CDCS is playing Warhammer 40k Space Marine. And our Team Havoc is doing his Mechtember, but he's got a guest on with Captain Peel Card. I think Captain Peel Card was doing Armor Core. Some nifty joysticks now. So I'm not 100% sure. Let me just double check what the what Captain Peel Card was going to be doing. Just says presents Big Bad Bot Bonanza. You know what? I'm just going to send you all over to Pasta Plunger. Not quite sure. I'm kind of like stuck, but nobody's really kind of pointing me in a certain direction. So it's been a while since. It's been a little bit since I've last raided Pasta Plunger. So I'll pop over to say pass to him. Right. Again, thank you everybody for popping in. I will see you all hopefully soon. And until then, see you later. Bye.